Wow. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's Diana. How's it going? Hello. Starting a little bit later than usual, but that's okay. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Zon. I'm so sleepy today. I nearly bit my tongue this morning because I was trying to eat while still sleepy. And you know, I don't know if you guys have ever done this, when you've been so sleepy and you're trying to eat and you think you're biting down on food, but you're not. I'm like, oh my god. By the time I was like, maybe I should go back to bed, it was already 10 a.m. and I'm like, no! I go back to bed, then I'm gonna feel even worse. So we just going through it today. It is what it is. We got everything. I pulled out the second power strip today to keep the humidifier plugged in. So we'll see if, I mean, I don't think I'll actually blow a circuit or anything having all my PC stuff, my Switch, and my humidifier plugged in all at the same time. But you never know. More power. Metabots? God, I was just on Twitter before stream started. Apparently someone cracked Crunchyroll servers and stole a bunch of anime that was like set to air in the next little while. Whoops. How to lose your licenses in one fell swoop. Haven't heard Metabots in a very long time. Yeah, I was watching some videos of ProZD's Let's Play channel, and they made the Metabot joke, and so I put it back in my head. Alright, I got it. Yes. Coffee! I really need it today. Hi, hunting unicorns today? We are hunting unicorns, absolutely. No idea if there's actually unicorns in Unicorn Overlord, or it's just on the crest. I guess we'll find out. Last time we found out that there's actually elves, which, I mean, I don't know why I was surprised that there's elves. When, you know, we've got... Well, I know there's non-human races. We haven't really seen any except for the one angel girl yet. But I know there's like actual werewolves or something, I think. Crazy. There's like, you know, the fox boys and girls in Fire Emblem, and then they just like unicorn over. It's like, here's a wolf man. Like a literal wolf that walks on two legs. If I'm remembering correctly the screenshot I saw. I've tried to avoid interacting with Unicorn Overlord content on Twitter, because if you interact with it, then the algorithm thinks you want to see it, and then they'll actually start putting nothing but spoilers in front of your face. So yes, we will be hunting unicorns today. We're just having a little bit of preamble while I finish waking up and have some cereal. I've been awake for a while, but I am like always sleepy, and today I am extra sleepy. Which sucks because I actually have to leave the house tonight. It's Easter long weekend here. And so stores were closed yesterday and they're closed tomorrow. So generally I would not want to go out if I could help it, but I miscalculated. And we don't actually have enough cat food to last until Monday. So I have to go out there and brave the crowds. Womp womp womp. The store's not far from me, but that's just me being an introvert and sleepy and not wanting to leave the house or get dressed in a, you know, in a socially acceptable manner. I mean, there are people that do go to the store wearing pajamas, I suppose. I can't do that, though. Contemplate the fridge and wonder, do I really need food today? Oh god, yeah. I was actually talking with my best friend about that earlier. Because she was saying, it's like, oh, I have having a bad brain day, and I asked what was wrong, and she was like, you know, when you need to eat, but you hate every food in your house, and, you know, it just kind of starts, a cycle. And I'm like, yeah, I understand. We've all been there. We've all been there where it's like, I really should eat a proper meal, but instead I'm just gonna have 4 bowls of cereal and call it a day. And I mean, usually when I have this issue, I'll just do a same-day grocery delivery or something like that to cover my bases. But because it's a long weekend, the pet food store is not doing same-day delivery. You can go pick up the same day, but I'm like, oh, I still need to leave the house. Fine. Because, yeah, we ran out of, like, the dry food, and then I was like, I have enough wet food to last them, like, 2 days? No, I do not. It's like, oh, whoops. And unfortunately, my cats are old. They're on special food, so, I mean, I can still buy, stuff from, like, the store, but, like, you know, I can't buy just whatever I can find. I have to actually make sure I can go and get the stuff they need, so. Yes, I can last 2 days if I only eat once a day situation, yeah. Except cats, they don't like that. They won't do that. Especially not mine. They just start chewing on cables and paper and whatever else they can find if they're hungry and they're not being fed. So there's no like, you gotta. Cats don't care if you don't want to go out? No. They're like, this was your problem. This is your problem. You were out on Thursday. You should have bought more food then. Look, I'm sorry. I didn't want to go to the store that day. Also, because it was the Thursday before the Easter long weekend. Now I'm reaping what I've sowed. It's alright, it won't be too bad. At least it's not December anymore, you know. Having it, or like the dog days of summer, like August. Because having to go outside when you don't feel like it is even worse when it's really cold or really hot. Because then it's like, great. Not only do I feel mentally awful, now I feel gross or cold, or like my skin is peeling from the cold. It's starting to get hot. Oh yeah, you're quite a bit further south than I am. It does indeed make sense. Ugh. Yeah, in Canada, March, April is 27 Canadian units. I love that. Most of the world uses Celsius, but hey. And yeah, 27. Oh, it's getting there. It is 28.3 Canadian units in my room right now. So Florida is cooler than my bedroom. The joys of living in an apartment where you don't have the ability to set a thermostat. It would not be this hot if I had a choice. Oh yeah, it's great. Well, in my room, it's outside. It's probably only 5 Celsius. But because the landlords in my building are crazy and there's a lot of old people in the building, they tend to run the heat quite high. And because it's hot water radiator heating, there's no ability to adjust it. So you just deal with it. Their solution is we just make sure it's above the legal limit, which is like, I think it has to be over 20 Celsius legally. And they're like, if it's too hot, it's your responsibility to figure out a way to cool down. If you're too cold, it's your responsibility to figure out a way to get warmer. That's the landlord's way. And then come the fall, we'll run into the opposite problem because what ends up happening is, are you supposed to open the window to counteract the heating? Essentially. That is technically what you're supposed to do with these radiator type heatings. They were designed to have the windows open, but no one opens the windows anymore because landlords have told people not to open the windows because they'll freeze the pipes, which is false. Pipes that have hot water going through them don't freeze that easily. Like, don't open the window if it's -30, but if it's only like 5 degrees outside, it's fine. But then on the flip side, it's allergy season. So if I open the windows, then I have an opposite problem. And then, yeah, in the fall, when they shut off the heating too early, or like they don't turn on the heating early enough, then like, you know, they tell you to just wear an extra sweater and or buy a space heater, which is not great because space heaters cause a lot of fires because people are dumb and leave them on all night unsupervised. Bad, bad, bad. This place is actually nicer than my old apartment. But yeah, it is what it is. So it's too warm inside when the weather's cold, but when it starts getting warmer outside, you're cold inside. Essentially. Until the summer really like picks up, and then like, you know, it starts getting starts getting hot inside and outside. But by that point, we have air conditioning, but we don't have central air, so we just have the air conditioners that you plug into the windows. So it's so I mean, it helps a little. It's not gonna make the entire apartment comfortable, but I keep heaters on under their desks at all times. Yeah. Some people really have bad circulation and they need that stuff, but it's not great to leave that stuff on all the time. Especially some of the really older ones, because they get really hot. Like, I have a space heater at the apothecary, but like I think I only use it like a couple times a year. And it's mostly like, you know, it's like, oh, I just came in from outside, so I'm gonna use this to help me warm up because I'm shivering. I don't know, I turned myself into a burrito at work. I have like a blanket in my work area, and I just wrap myself up and I just walk around the building like that if I need to. Help with a computer and instantly felt uncomfortably warm. God, yeah, I'm not surprised. I find a lot of people will crank up the space heater really high to try and get warmer fast without really taking into effect that, you know, the desk is going to turn into an incubator and it is going to get very hot under there very quickly. So it's like, don't do that. Don't do that, guys. Whoa, hi! Nick, hi, hello! Hello! Snuck right in here. Long time no see. How have you been? I haven't caught any of your streams lately. Hope you've been doing well, Nick. Assuming you didn't just come in and then dip out. So for the new folks who just started watching me and or I'm looking but still here-ish. Okay. No worries. I was just like, I'm not sure if you just like showed up and you were like, gift bomb, and then you just ran for the hills. good timing though, because we are just about to get started. It's time for the unicorns. Well, not. We will find out if there's unicorns in this game at some point. It's not. That's not the song, but it's the only thing I can think of. One moment. There we go. Sometimes when the capture card's a little slow, my heart stops for a moment, like, oh god. Please be good. Alright. Just gonna do a quick audio check. I did have a chance to do it before starting because I was running around. Alright. So far, no crackle. Hopefully, we're good. And obviously, if we get crackle issues or if we can't hear the game or anything like that, just let me know and we will fix it for now. Sources. And oops, no, that's the wrong one. There we go. I was gonna say we don't really need shark today. There we go. Just gotta resize it a smidge. Oh no, never mind. Dan needs to get use out of his vacation hours. Correct. Yes, the shark is named Dan. Everyone, it's short for Dorothea, Antoinette, Nadia. Man, so what happened last time? We recruited Monica, who is way too pretty to be with Clive, but that's neither here nor there. I'm not jealous at all. We got Melisandre, who literally just is. Woo! Hype train emote! Thank you. Oh, we are getting a little bit of crackle. Hang on. But yeah, so we got Melisandre, who reminds me a lot of oh god, what's her name? Parfait from she is literally just the best girl. Thank you. Tiny bit low? Okay, no worries. I'm just fixing the crackle and then we'll up the game audio. I had to really lower it yesterday for Phoenix, right? Should be good. Whoops. Like that. We don't need to say that. But yeah, Melisandre reminds me of Parfait from Berserk. Also like a really like rich girl with arrogant rich girl with pigtails. So yeah, we got her, Monica. Who else did we recruit yesterday? I think that was basically it. Oh wait, we got Fran, Kitra, Miriam, and technically Colm, who hangs out all the time with, oh, there we go. I thought I froze for a second. Oh, no. Bad tracking. Never mind. We're good. Gets married? Literally, she's like, oh, we don't have to get married. I'll just be your concubine. Come back whenever you please. Sure. I love that kind of energy. She knows what she wants and she's going for it. You know what? Fair enough. She's much better at, politics than Alain is. She's like, look, I'm from a noble family that was imported to your kingdom. It would be really good for the kingdom if we were union. And he's like, I really can't deny that, but let's not talk about that right now. Oh yeah, and we also found out about, oh, what's her name? Veronica? Alain's cousin that's hiding in one of the other countries. So there's like two places the story quest is kind of branching off right now, but we were just running around exploring and we ended up recruiting some more people. So, you know. Headpad, thank you. Hi, Polar. Hello, hello. Oh, it's been a week weather controls again. Ah, there we go. The Winding Wood, that's the main quest. That's where you go to get the dragons. This part of the map, we haven't really filled in yet. Okay, perfect. Knock, knock. Yeah, more stuff, more stuff. There was a dude who was like, help me fill out the map. And I'm like, say no more. I love filling out game maps. Whoa, you guys are fast. Hello. Well, I regret to inform you, y'all are dead now. Bye. Any war crimes yet? No war crimes just yet. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Bye, bitch. We literally just started today. Marwell, the rebels, Good thing I hired those thieves to back me up. 13? What level are we? We're like around 11, I think? I think some people... 12? Yeah, we could probably do this one. It'll probably be fun. The rebels here? After we just bought the place off Sonora, too. But this is no time to doubt ourselves. We've only one choice. Damn. Lots of stuff happening around here. Alright, bye. You're toast. We are so powerful, we are killing people in the overworld. I love to see it. These must be the remains of a magic sigil. They seem to have been here for centuries by now. Though, that's all I really know about them. Sorry, I can't be of any more help. Ah, there we go. I was like, we can't talk to the girl?
Oh, what a mess. No money for a hired sword, either.
I left her
Excuse us,
thighs,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Is something the matter?
Oh, whatever might...
She seems not to have hurt me.
How can I fight the soldiers of the damned?
Let me talk to her.
Lex, uh-oh.
Hello?
When did you... How did you... Who are you people?
We're with the Liberation Army.
Hi, Lex.
Ah, the ones who defy Zenoira's rule.
Our apologies for startling you.
It's just, you know, you were
Nonsense.
out here in the middle
I
of
share the
nowhere.
blame for not minding my surroundings.
May we ask what you're doing here exactly?
I was researching this magic sigil, but I've encountered a roadblock, one I have no possible means of resolving alone.
What kind of roadblock are we talking?
When I awakened the sigil, it breathed life into spectral beings, warriors lost to time, who attacked me with reckless abandon.
Zombies?
Hey, warn a guy before you start telling ghost stories.
Zombies?
Yet you appear to be unharmed. How about that?
Well, I wasn't finished with my story, now was I? As the phantoms creeped ever closer, I was certain my time was finally up. I closed my eyes and waited for the end, but it never came. There wasn't so much as a scratch on my beautiful skin.
Odd.
After repeated attempts met the same conclusion, I've reached a hypothesis.
Yes?
These ghosts, as you call them, are nothing more than illusions birthed of an ancient sorcery. And the grounds we stand upon were used in days of yore to cultivate strength against the antagonistic apparitions.
Yeah, that's a lot you just dropped on us. What I'm not getting is, how's any of that a problem?
Oh,
If they
Lex.
can't lay a finger on you, it should be easy enough to keep doing your thing, right?
That depends on the thing. I want to know what happens when all of the Sigil's guardians are defeated. But I'm just one woman, and hardly capable of such a feat alone.
Oh, interesting.
Hence the worry.
Yes, I've made it my goal of late to study the effects of combating the illusions. And should you be willing to help with my research, I'd be more than glad to join this liberation of yours.
Sure.
I understand. We'll do whatever we can to assist. I was hoping you'd say that. Ladies got me all curious now.
You mean it? Oh, that's wonderful.
Lunchtime? Okay, enjoy your lunch. Now then, allow me to activate the sigil's power. Woo! Shaman! Nice. Skills which weaken their foes. Position them on the back row to have them weaken foes from relative safety. Beautiful. allow me to activate. Okay. Oh, challenge auxiliary stages to battle the Phantom. You can do this as many times as you like, earning EXP along the way. Oh my god. We can EXP grind, guys! It's a Christmas miracle! Time to form EXP, then obliterate everyone? Pretty much. This is great, though. Okay, so... well, maybe not level 99, but... Alright, where's the fort? Okay, let's go to the fort. Because I want to expand. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Alright, now we can go back. Unfortunately, we can only expand our units at the forts. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, those are a lot. We got catapults, we've got crossbows.
It's my duty as a priestess.
They will know what hit them.
To the skies! I'm far from helpless. I can handle it.
Sure thing.
Oh man.
You got it.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
Oh my god.
Let me take this one. I can win this.
There she goes, our girl, Melly. Melly.
Forgive me.
Oof. Oh, there she goes.
I'll do what I can.
Well, that's precisely why we're here, to level this girl up, so you know.
I'll do it. At your service. I'm in their firing range. Let me take this one.
Come on, let's go.
Regrettable end.
Nice. Oh, not. Oh, she made it. The horses really don't like her. They do not.
Right. I'm ready for anything.
I'm ready to hit something.
I can win this.
This one's mine. You don't stand a chance.
Let me take this one.
This one's mine.
We're gonna do Ye Old Fire Emblem strat, where the stronger unit just weakens them all, and then the weaker one
far
comes
from
in and does the EXP steal.
I'm up. Yes, sir. You don't stand a chance.
I stand ready.
Can she not fly over the barriers? Maybe not. Alright,
Understood.
Just go back.
I'm ready to hit something.
How can I help? I'll do it.
You don't stand a chance.
Oh! We're getting hit from afar, but it's okay.
Give in.
Wow. Oh, go get him, Lex! Mage!
I'm here to help.
No crits! That's amazing.
That's how it's done.
We love the debuffs.
I'm far from helpless. Right.
I'm ready to hit something.
I can win this.
Oof. The mace just deletes people? He sure
I hope
does.
that was enough.
Another step forth.
Cavalry Slayer? Ooh.
Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Toxic Throw. God, we're
Just
gonna have to
like I
start
thought.
editing the loadouts.
I ride for Cornea. What shall I do? I'm ever in your service. I depart.
Yeah, no,
Let
their
me take this
debuffs
one.
are incredible.
Don't stop now.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
Your orders, sir.
Break this shit.
What shall I do?
Best.
I can win this.
And on his step, F4 inscribe the runes. Alt F4.
I
Brilliant.
need to take a break. Maybe I should heal.
Oh no, Melly! There we go.
How can I help?
Ready.
And
Time to earn my keep.
I'll prove my worth.
You don't stand a chance.
oh, rest in pieces. Good luck finding that unicorn. Thank you.
Just leave it to Lex.
I'm sure we will find the unicorn.
So? On it.
This isn't gonna end well.
They're too strong.
It's not looking great.
It's fine. I know it's not great.
Can't keep going.
We might have a problem.
This isn't gonna end.
They're too strong.
It's not looking great.
Duct tape a knife to the donkey if we must. Oh my god. I mean...
I've gotta stop for a few.
At your service.
Oh, we're out of valor points, so we can't go any faster. Okay.
We might.
This isn't gonna end.
You're nothing.
Got him! We're close enough.
Nothing's stopping me now. Nowhere is too far. Sir. No mercy.
Go, girl, go.
It seems you've misjudged me. At your service.
What shall I do?
Where? Oh, hourglass.
I'll prove my worth. Keep getting sharper.
Tee-hee.
I'm actually getting better at this.
I'm in their firing range.
Uh-oh. Not arrow ring! Oh my god.
My body aches.
once. We'll see how tough they are. Uh-huh. Heading to ground.
Hey.
In service of the royal family.
Nice try. We can just leave Joseph hanging out there. And we'll be good.
We have to keep trying. Much better.
Yay, resurrection!
I'll do what I can. I can handle it.
Let's dance.
I'm ready for anything.
Bye.
May the Father smile upon me.
Beautiful.
I just want to sleep.
I mean, understandable.
I'm not giving up yet. We have to keep trying. I'll do it.
I've got to make this work. You got it.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Well, y'all came to fuck with Joseph. It's not gonna go well for you.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
I'm ever in your service.
Let me take this one.
Better. Ow.
Oh, everything.
Can the catapult hit multiple? It hits whatever is in the targeting circle. So if you can get multiple people, that works great. But I mean, if it's a moving target, they can move out of the range before the rocks hit. So you know.
I'll prove my worth.
So like anything that's in this circle will get hit.
I shall never fail.
They tried. Oh hey, the rocks are just chilling up here because time's frozen.
Come.
A little stronger every day.
Woohoo!
I'm ready for anything.
Nice.
Just like I thought. I'm far from helpless. Right.
maybe it's not all bad.
One hit kill makes
I'm
sense.
taking it.
I'll cut clean through them.
I'm here to help.
Nice,
I'll
nice,
not
nice.
fail you. I
Oops.
depart for now.
That is not what I meant to do.
In service of the royal family. Awaiting your command.
To the skies! I'm uneasy about this. Understood.
It's fine. We're gonna get the girls
ready to
to,
hit something.
Scarlet can resurrect the people in your squad, so.
Ever weaker.
Get fucked! Bye. They tried.
Done and dusted. You don't stand a chance.
They tried so hard and failed. In the end, it didn't really matter.
Told you I'm awesome.
We believe ya. Alright, they're gonna get more enforcements coming out here, so we're...
I'm ever in your service.
Let's dance.
Go, girl, go! They're friends' corpses! Don't put
actually
it
getting
that
better at
way!
Don't mind if I do.
Barely worth my time.
Because we ran out of revival orbs.
I'll prove my worth. Yeah. Ready. On it.
Probably have a wagon for that purpose. Logic would dictate as such.
Let me take this one.
Alright, get out of here.
That wasn't so bad. I'll do what I can. I'm healed.
Beautiful.
Nowhere is too far.
This is... Yep, that's all that's left.
At once. Just let me fight already. On it.
I've arrived. What shall I do?
There is time yet to claim victory.
We're just hitting them with arrows!
You're nothing.
That's amazing.
I'll cut clean through them.
The MVP is the ballista.
I can't wait for my next fight.
Little stronger every day.
You should have run.
Very nice. Fascinating. We've earned a reward for our first success. Though, given everything we know about them, I should hardly be surprised at this point. In any case, there are still more sigils elsewhere in Fervent. Let's be off. Okay, so we can come here and do more grinding whenever we want. Very nice. Woo! Hi! Bye, beach. Oh, that's so close. Alright, well, that's fine. Arbalist? They've got crossbows now. So, you're the rebels, Collinson? I've never heard that name before. We're just going around murdering people in the overworld now because we can. One, two, three. You will not take this town. Can we go through to kill your friends over there? Yeah, sure, no problem. Literally. So at some point, if we buy enough stuff from her, she joins us. So we just gotta, you know, give it time. It's nice we're getting all this honor as well. Game has many pretty moments. Yes, very pretty. At this point, we're just farming honors to be able to expand the units and have more people in battle. And like finding stuff for the delivery quests and just filling out the map. Lots of stuff. Come on, I see. There we go. Bye. I've scoured the ruins, Your Majesty. Found a hollowed corn ash. Apparently it holds some divine power. Oh, nice. More fish? Alright, is there anyone else that... Sure. You guys... I don't think you technically get EXP from overworld fights. You know, if the rebels march upon our Zenoran ruins, they must be after the treasures within. Brace yourselves, men! Stania. Bye! We're just like finding all of these quests now. Like, hello. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Hello. Goodbye. We're just gonna... We can take out the army by ourselves, coming to take the harbor, huh? Well, too bad, I'm gonna burn it to the ground. Sir, that is unnecessary. There was no need to go that far. There's a strange carving on this monument here. Huh. I've heard tell of a journal that speaks of such things. Maybe we should come back once we've tracked it down. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. You've never heard of a fairy gate, Chloe? Do you not know what that is? Yells out at everyone who passes by. Just gonna burn everything to the ground, because why not? There we go. The horses zoom! Menacingly holds a torch. Glowing. The sanctuary is quiet. I suppose I'll have to make... Ah, I see. Very nice, okay. Oh, is that... Can't go any further this way, okay. I think this is the capital. So, yeah, we've covered pretty close to everything. Alright. Now we can go back and, you know. $25% of the map? Really? Is this not 25%? Oh wait, hold on. we wanted to come here to, expand units. There we go. Monica! She's so pretty. Alright. Map. Now we can go back and do all of these! And also this one down here. Oh, never mind, that's level 38. We cannot do that yet. But all of these are fine. We've got 14, 13, 12, 11. Again, these annoying worms gnaw at the fabric of our lands. Laura? No matter, the knight errant Laura? That rhymes. That's not a name I'm familiar with. Who is he? I couldn't say, my prince, yet if nothing else, it would appear he wishes to fight on our side. Cool. Let's see.
I ride for Cornea.
It's my duty as a priestess.
They will know what hit them.
I'm far from helpless. I can handle
They
it.
ready an attack.
Reduces damage taken by 20%.
I'm
Bitch!
ever in your service. I depart.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
Was that Sun Won? Is that Sun Won Show Pro ZD? Oh my god. Oh my god, Bryce Pappenbrook is in this game. Of course he is. Of course he is! Scrolling. There are so many characters. Oh, well, Sunwon is in this game. He's one of the sages. Nice. Oh my god, he voices the wolves. Amazing. Alright. I just had to know. He could also be this guy and they just haven't credited him. Who knows? But that's nice to know Sunwon's in this game.
Until my dying breath. By your royal word.
Stand before me.
Man, no damage because of this sigil. What a pain.
What shall I do? Here! A perilous battle indeed.
I wish we could, like, retreat when we run into our fight. We didn't mean to.
I shall see it done. Your decree made manifest.
I can win this.
Go, girl!
I'm ready for anything.
Healing assist, but we've almost got this. Beautiful.
Great.
Let me. Yeah.
Not looking great.
Almost got him.
I knew I could help.
I stake my honor on this battle.
Oh boy. Wow.
I can help.
Not bad. Oof.
Triumph is everything. Know your standing.
Right, alright.
Until my dying breath. I advance.
Sure thing.
Alright, we can
You got it.
start going to town in here.
A perilous foe bars my way.
Yay, we won.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea. By your royal word. For the people of Fevrith.
Okay, goodbye. Alright, that's one last we have to worry about.
Be gone from my sight.
To the skies! I stand ready. Sir,
I can win this.
Yeah, we got him. God, that
I must never
sigil.
yield.
You impressed?
Really helps.
How can I help? Right. I'm ready for anything.
Gray skies loom.
I shall
It's
never.
not looking...
Let me take this one.
So who does the...
Quiet down now.
Ah, I see.
Yield to me.
Right from it. Yeah. Got me good. Yeah.
Just because of all the debuffs. But literally we can overpower them eventually. Nice.
I hope that was enough. I'm far from helpless. I'll do it.
I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
Until my dying breath. I advance.
This isn't gonna...
They're too strong.
I must stay.
How do I get out of this?
Gray skies loom ahead.
This isn't gonna end well.
They're too strong.
Quite the challenge.
Or if it would just keep healing.
Got me good.
Okay.
Down now.
Time to earn my keep.
How can I help? I can handle it.
I stake my honor on this battle.
There we go. We're starting to get through them. I can't believe this game is DPS checking us.
Yield to me.
Got me good.
Nice.
Tis my charge fulfilled.
We'll see how tough they are.
What shall I do?
Oh, we don't have enough color skins. Or we're gonna withdraw some units.
I must stand.
I'm ready for anything.
Yeah, I mean, the trick
Stand before
is...
Quite the challenge.
I can win this.
because the two dudes can heal themselves up. So it's a matter of being able to do enough damage in a single round.
Another step forth. I must never yield. Another step forth.
Impress the lane?
Prepare yourselves.
It's not looking great.
Gray skies. I'm ready for anything. I can barely stand.
So? I'm out of here.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
Yeah, I mean, I figured.
Until my dying breath.
Can't do an arrow. Just a minute.
I'm ever in your service. Yeah!
I see you don't value your life. My steed can ride no further.
Unless you use an
I
absurd
shall see
amount.
it done.
That is also an option.
At your service.
This isn't gonna...
Quite the challenge. We might have a problem. Quiet down now.
Nelly can almost get them, though.
Quiet down now. Easy now. I can't fail my sacred mission. I need to take a break. I stand ready.
I'll prove my worth.
I'm up.
Perhaps a chance to sharpen my
I'm
spear.
far from helpless.
In service of the royal, what would you ask? I'll not fail you. Await Awaiting your command. By your word.
We almost got rid of the one in the back, though. Hang on.
Ready.
I depart for now.
There it is. The ones at the back can't heal themselves? Yeah. That's why I decided to open and see if there's anything I can do to make them target the ones at the back and ignore the front line. Try and kill them before they heal. That as well. They don't... I don't know if they let you target a specific one. They make you set it based on conditions. Well, also, hilarious. Prioritize. Formation. Only target only combatants in the back row. There we go. Can also target in the back too. Yep. That's why I was gonna get Clive back because the what's his name? Rolf is
I ride for Cornea. I'm ever in your service.
we're getting a bigger
shall be done.
chunk out. Perfect.
I must stand strong.
This isn't gonna end.
Quite the challenge.
Back row.
It's not looking great.
I must stand strong.
Alright, let's see what happens. It took 1 damage from the
I
back,
blossom
but
ever
they
brighter.
can't heal themselves, so we can't technically just nickel and dime this to all hell. They do heal over time, though.
Stand before me.
Quiet down now.
We ride.
Tis trouble. Allow me.
You're mine.
Oh, because we're only doing 1 damage to them, but technically, as long as we can do it fast enough before they can heal.
Hold on.
I can barely stand. A shame.
A flawless victory. I'll prove my worth. Yeah.
I'm up. Yes, sir.
At your service. At once.
Prepare yourselves.
Yield to me.
Quiet down now.
Ha!
Got me good.
With my aid.
Yeah. Hold on.
We ride.
Yeah, got me good.
Wild Rush is
Seems we've
really
done it.
broken in, like, the best way.
Sure thing.
It's not-
On it.
Until my dying breath. I shall see it done.
I still bear faith. I'll not let this go to waste.
Yield to me. I shall ease your pain. Tis trouble.
We keep incapacitating them with Wild Rush, and then they can't heal, which is
I
interesting.
can ride no further. I'm ever in your service.
I'm up. You got it.
I stand ready.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
Time is with us, should we only keep our focus.
Heading to ground.
Sorry, just a sec.
Until my dying breath.
Ooh, look at that.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
Beautiful.
By your royal word. For the people of Fevrith.
We cooking slowly but surely. Yeah, it's a matter of, cause they'll heal up being in the fort, but if you could do enough damage to them, we just need to get rid of one shaman. Not having the double debuff will really help. We got one of the big guys! Yeah!
Quiet down now.
So close!
For my people. Until my dying breath. I advance.
Go, 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 go!
I see you don't value your life.
Quiet down.
Nice! Now they have 0 offense.
Yield to me.
Yeah! It's just one lonely girl left.
Tis my charge fulfilled.
And they're gonna heal up, but I don't think it'll revive everyone. And even if it does...
What shall I do? I'm ever in your service.
I shall see it done.
Success!
By your royal word. For the people of Fevrith.
Oh, we were so close. But we've got the idea now. They got the heal just in time.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
I'll do what I can.
Until my dying breath. Your decree made manifest.
Stand before me.
Quiet down now.
Yield to me.
They give you lots of time for this, though. Probably for exactly this reason.
My aid.
Quiet down now. Hold on.
The battle is ours. What shall I do?
Yeah! Time is no friend to us now.
I stake my honor on this battle.
Quiet down now.
Okay. Miss! Oh. You're not getting dinner tonight, dude. First try, no guides, no restarts, just pure skills.
I require a brief respite.
Just what manner of man is this, Laura? Yahoo! Woo! Playing Fire Emblem for like 10 plus years really helps out with these. Just what manner of woman was this boss? Honestly. When they say you only need to be level 11, but you needed like the most perfect loadout and strategy to be able to punch through the wall of muscle. Sure. Cutting board? I mean, I'll take a new cutting board. I can't thank you enough for liberating our fort. Oh, and it's real dangerous up ahead, be careful. More dangerous than here? Report conversation for Alain and Malayson. Melly. At some point. The game called you flat? What? Need people to target back row or remove healing or debuffs, else she's literally unbeatable. Yeah. But see, I figured it out. I figured it out quickly. Could have done it a little more efficiently. I mean, I was thinking the whole time, I'm like, we don't have anyone that can remove debuffs, do we? I don't think we do. Because that would have been the easiest solution. But I don't think we have. Curing. Oh! Scarlet can do it. But she has to be level 10, so she... This would have been easier if Scarlet had got a little more EXP, but that's okay. It all worked out. Can steal passive points? Ah, that's true. That's true. Oh yeah, that wasn't too bad. What's your loadout? Hang on. Yeah, we can do it like that, basically. Passive steal, combative type. Yeah, we can adjust the conditions. Game's like, by the way, in case you forgot, you need to actually use your head. You need strategy for this. Exchange 10 more shards, okay. So we'll get her pretty soon. While I'm thinking of it, do we have magical EXP? I don't think we do. I think we used it. Or you could do like my GF did and use even more brute force. I see what kind of person your GF is. That's valid. Calculated brute force? I mean, it's not entirely wrong. You can just... Debuffs can only do so much, like, especially if they're a flat debuff, like it's -2 points no matter what, versus, you know, base scaling off percentage. In which case, it wouldn't matter how strong you are, the debuff would affect you the same. But yeah, in theory, you can just, you know... OP your way through it. Gladiator and Arbalist. Ah, this guy again. I just need to strike twice. She sounds like a straightforward gal. I can appreciate that. This guy again? Hey, it's that guy from earlier! I recognize his voice. Is he Renault? Has he disappeared? I mean, I'm just making a guess here, because the names are both French, so I'm like... Alright, did you really have to set the town on fire? That was,
I shall see it done.
That was not
by
necessary.
your royal word.
It's my duty as a priestess. How can I help? Right. I'm far from helpless.
And we need to get one more. Oh, come on.
won't know what hit him.
I ride for
And you
Cornea.
guys can chill out here for now.
Ready. On it.
I can win this.
I'm ready to hit.
The odds do not stand.
For the people of Fevrith.
Yeah, that's Renault. Renault is French? Yeah, it's French. At least he kept his word true. Yeah, if a name ends in ULT, it's usually French. And it's pronounced like an O sound. So there's Legault, Legault. Renault, Renault. Like there's no Legault in this game, but that's like an example. Pretty sure I grew up, I went to school with people whose last name was Renault as well.
Know your standing. I wield this lance for the people of Cornea. Your decree made manifest. I see you don't value your life.
Aren't you nice?
Got me good.
Renault, it's technically your surname. That's why.
Tis my charge fulfilled. Be gone from my sight. A minor inconvenience.
Wow, I actually muted before I sneezed for the first time in a while. It's a Christmas miracle.
I'll do what I can.
Sure thing. Yes, sir.
How do I get out of this?
There are quite a few French names in this game, yeah? So, I had this little, like, mini rant the very first time we played because our protagonist's name, A-L-A-I-N, they say Elaine, I say Alain, because A-L-A-I-N is the French form of Alan. I have an uncle by that name. So every time they're like, Elaine, I'm like, Alain? It's like, am French can't confirm? Yeah, I'm French Canadian, so. My French is very rusty though because I don't live at home anymore. And so I'm no longer in an area where French is super commonly used. So I'm really rusty. It's one of those situations I understand it better than I speak it now, but yeah.
I can ill afford it.
We might have a problem.
This isn't
A perilous foe falls.
How do I get out of this?
Oh, gotcha, yeah. It all depends what your first language is, yeah. Yeah, cause me, brother Amelis and our cousins are the first in several generations in the Amelis family where French is not our first language. Like, it's just the way it worked out.
Light.
Like, was it one of those situations where it's like there weren't a lot of
Let me.
options for French schooling in the area?
Sorry.
Mama Melis is like, I really don't want to have to baptize Diana just so she can go to Catholic school because that's the only all French school in this area. So like, I went to French immersion as they call it, but they don't start teaching you. You have to do all of your schooling in English up until the age of 8. Then they start teaching you in both. So by that point, like, yeah, English was my first language because, you know, that was the only option. But I still know much more than my brother and my cousins do. Because I was the only one that went all the way through with French immersion and graduated from high school with, like, French immersion instead of just, you know, the basic French class.
Ready.
We're running into the same problem here with all of these Edvalds and a shaman in the back. I see how this is going.
On it.
Alright, well, first,
I'm far from helpless.
let's just
I can handle it.
prioritize getting rid of the watchtower.
I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
For the people of Fevrith.
Didn't know classes were also in French in that part of Canada? Yep. It does depend where you go, though, because, so I can only speak for Ontario, because that's where I've done most of my schooling. So depending on where you are, there's French immersion almost everywhere, and depending where you are in Ontario, there's pockets of really heavy French populations. Like the town where I grew up, I think it's something like 65% of the population spoke French or something like that. So, you know, that's quite high for being outside of Quebec. And I think there's some places in other parts of Ontario that are the same, like, you know, I mean, Ottawa, because it's so close to Quebec, has a lot of French as well, like, all that stuff, so it all depends on where you go. Because there's actually a law, what is it? Ben voyons. Yeah, there is... That's what I learned last week. Yep, there are. It tends to vary quite a bit. Like, kind of, it's almost in a way like, you know, like a lot of other cultures. Like, some towns have a really high percentage of, like, say, like, Korean folks, and so they ended up establishing that part of town as, like, you know, Koreatown or something like that. It's kind of like that. Je ne parle pas. Je ne parle pas français. Eh ben, ça pas. God. Blah, 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 blah. In France, we're basically just taught that Quebec is the French part of Canada, the rest of the country is English only. I mean, it's not entirely inaccurate, but it's not 100% true either. Because yeah, it all depends where you are. Like I said, small pockets of the population. Cause oh my god, my brain. Yeah, so one way you can sort of tell is because in Ontario anyway, there's something called the French Language Services Act, because by law, since English and French are the national languages, if the population in a certain area is above or is French over a certain percent, I can't remember what, then all signs have to be in French and English. If there isn't that population there, then things can just be English only. So it's like if you're ever driving through Ontario and suddenly you start seeing all the the traffic signs are in French and English on the highway, you know you're in a high level of French population. Also, the East Coast, New Brunswick, super French as well. The Acadians, they're all in New Brunswick, East Coast of Canada. Canada is just French America. Quebec is French here. Quebec is its own. Quebec is its own thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised. So yeah, it's like the Quebecois don't like it if you're not Quebecois and you speak French in Quebec. And same thing, any French Canadians outside of Quebec think the Quebecois are a bunch of stuck-up jerks. So there's a lot of animosity. It's so funny though. I always joke, French Canadians, they're either the nicest people you've ever met, or yeah, they're the biggest jerks. There's no in between. The image is the same in France? Yes, yeah, I know. Yeah, I've heard stories of having to, like, people from France not being able to understand the Quebecois accent, and to be fair, us French Canadians in other parts of Quebec don't understand it either sometimes. I have a friend, I was talking to him about that, and I like the way he put it. He's like, yeah, the Quebecois sort of rap rather than speak. So everything's just one big slur of words. So it's really hard to keep up. And Quebec is just a massive pay because they want special treatment? Well. We could talk for hours about the history of Quebec versus the rest of Canada. Like, that's like that's just a mess on its own.
I see you don't value your life.
My god, I'm trying to think. Obviously, we were taught all the history lessons for it in school, but it's like, yeah. It was like... So, it used to be there was Upper Canada and Lower Canada. The English settled Upper Canada. The French settled Lower Canada. This is based on, like, the Fleuve Saint-Laurent, which is like the big river. So, like, everything was colonized around the river. And so then, you know, French and England, like France and England being what they are, kept conquering each other and trying to force changes of languages and like blah 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 blah. So that's how Quebec ended up being the way it was, because they have been constantly beaten down for being French for, you know, hundreds of years at this point.
Sure thing. Yes, sir.
Literally, basically, the history of French and English Canada played out almost exactly the same as it did in Europe. You're not even taught that in the French schools? I mean, I'm not surprised. We're not taught a lot of stuff that happened in Europe history either. Yeah, high school and elementary school, they tend to prioritize the history that's most central to where you live, which makes sense.
Maybe it's not all bad.
But yeah, and that's how Quebec ended up the way it is. And now it's an interesting situation because the rest of Canada has acclimated to US culture so much that Quebec is now the only part of Canada, like you could argue, has its own separate identity from the US. I mean, Canada does have a film industry. It's mostly taken advantage of by the United States to spend less money on filming and stuff like that. But Quebec has its own film studio, film systems, they have their own movie stars, they have their own TV shows, their own music, all that stuff.
I'm up.
So it's because they wanted to hold on to their French culture so much that they actually resisted most of the US, like, culture. Not all of it, obviously.
I'll prove my worth.
Like all the Montrealers I know are obsessed with Game of Thrones, so it's like Game of Thrones and, you know, D&D, so yeah. Am I too late to share the power of Muscle Cat? You're never too late to share the power of Muscle Cat.
I'll do what I can.
Never too late, exactly. Never too late.
Until my dying breath, I advance. For the people of Fevrith.
We just ended up getting on weird side tangent because Free turns out to be French and I'm also French, but we're from different parts of the world.
I've had enough of you.
No, it's fine. I was actually wondering today what kind of weird side tangents we would get off to. Because every time we play this game, we start going off on weird topics, and it's really interesting. Thank you for the head pat. Because yeah, I'm happy to hear about all this stuff from where my chat lives and stuff. Because yeah, I mean, I've never been to Europe. And like, we learned very basic history about Europe and Canada, like as part of covering like the world wars and stuff like that. But like, know next to nothing about how things are over there, so it's interesting to hear.
Triumph is everything. My steed can ride no further. I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
What shall I do?
Sure thing.
We are gonna need to readjust. Now we gotta take care of the front row.
I'm up.
I'm far from helpless. I'll do what I can.
Da, 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 da. Let's see. The fights in this game play themselves out, so it's easy to start digressing. Exactly. But I love that. I can literally gab all day if you get me going. Sometimes I just have a hard time, getting myself going, so to speak. So if chat hits on a topic that I really know a lot about or really like talking about, I just go off. Yeah, exactly. Zon, speaking of, every time Zon tells me about a new visual novel thing that's come out, I just start going off for like 40 minutes.
I'm far from helpless.
It's very funny. Lowest HP, lowest HP. Just as planned, always.
How can I help?
I'll prove my worth. I depart.
Sure thing.
They're too strong.
It's alright. We'll be fine. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, we got one! So is Renault from Canada or from France is the real question. I would assume France. This feels very European. But who's to say? Who's to know?
I'm far from helpless.
Oh, come on. There we go.
I still bear faith.
I'll not yield, even in the face of death himself.
Damn.
A perilous battle indeed.
I've had enough of you.
I've had enough of you too, bitch.
Allow me.
What is everyone's favorite Pokemon gen? Ooh. I'm gonna go with 3, Hoenn. Gen 5 is very good though. 3, then 2, then 5. Yeah, I would say that's probably about the same thing. Everyone loves Hoenn. I love that. the trumpets!
What shall I do?
Ready.
How can I help? I'll do it.
I'm up.
Trumpets in water. Trumpets in water! I don't know. I think Hoenn stuck out, yeah, because there's so much water. It made it feel very different from Kanto and Johto, where, like, water is just one tiny section. Was new Pokemon only? That's a good point as well.
Ready. You got it. There is time yet to claim victory. This one's mine. Vigor fades.
Yeah, there were a lot of good and bad.
Enough of you.
Yee. Nice!
Your strength fails.
No, Gen 5 story was fantastic. I really liked the radio tower stuff. Honestly, the Team Rocket and stuff plots, like the evil team plots nowadays, they're not very good.
Score one for Lex.
Like, it actually makes me really sad. Like, they're no
Sure thing.
longer an evil organization or anything. They're just a bunch of weirdos, and I'm like, why? Oh, favorite Pokemon spin-offs. I haven't really played many of the spin-offs. Come on. Nice! Yeah, I never got to play any of the console spin-offs, unfortunately.
I'll prove my worth. I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
Oh, he's back!
Until my dying breath. Your decree made manifest.
I'll do what I can. I can handle it.
You don't stand a chance.
I still bear faith.
I stake my honor on this battle.
Eat 'em! Pew, 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 pew. It's alright, we got him. Probably. I mean, it's not technically a mainline Pokemon game. You know what? Technically, Pokemon Go is a spin-off. I'll go with Pokemon Go, because it's technically the only one I've played.
Got me good.
For my people!
I'll prove my worth.
No,
How can I help?
God, we need to go back to playing Scarlet and Violet. I forgot. I was just going through my VODs and I saw the Scarlet and Violet. I'm like, how long has it been? Oh God, it's been a month. We got too caught up in all of the new JRPGs. Whoops.
I'll do it.
A perilous man.
I'm ready for anything.
I mean, we'll be playing Pokemon Arceus eventually. That's really fun. Oh my God, stealing the PP was a brilliant idea.
I've had enough of you.
Not bad for a priestess.
Really looking forward to Legends Arceus? Me too! And also the new Paper Mario soon. Oh my God, though. I told Ituna I have been banned from buying more games because there's like 50 unplayed games in the Steam library, not counting all the stuff on Switch, so it's like, I need to stop for a while.
I'm far from helpless.
Like, I'm not overspending, but it's like, girls, you're never gonna get through all this stuff you have on your list if you just keep buying more stuff. I keep going, man, I need to save up for my new model. And then, like, I keep buying more games. I'm like, well, of course you're not saving money.
Right.
Stand before
For the people of Fevris,
This one's mine.
I shall
I stake my honor on this battle.
You're telling me, yeah. Ah, we did it! Learn how to use,
Which drives me.
the fights are starting to turn into a little bit of menu management, but that's fine.
How's that for good?
I seize this victory as my own.
I know not who our mystery knight could be, yet I admit his aid is most certainly appreciated. But it's okay, I enjoy it. That's true. You only live once and all that. As long as you're not putting yourself in a bad situation, it's fine. Yeah, we'll see. Now, can someone put out this poor town that's on fire? Just criminal and mod? No! Bad. They need to eat. Game developers need to eat. You can get your boat from here to a secluded shore. Interesting. I guess this is how we'll get to the other parts of the world. You need to eat too, though. I do eat. Don't worry. Randomized? Oh god. It was scary enough running into a wild Raikou, Entei, or Suicune in the old Gen 2. I don't know about fully randomized. But it at least changes things up. True, I wouldn't really be into Nuzlocke either. It feels too dramatic, it's too stressful. Patch of Grass Giratina! Oh my god! That is a little too terrifying.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
No, I'm looking for Velvet.
Be seeing ya.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Lots of more murdering we can do. Let's see. Whoops. Increases the defense, sure. Beautiful. We should be getting close to getting her now. How many more do we have to? 6 more. Not bad. You'll be mine eventually. Oh, please. Radiant Knight and Griffin. I'm typing so much I forgot I have a Pokemon game running. All according to Keikaku. Your eyeballs are caught in my electro web. I love Iono. Not as much as I love Rika, though. I'm assuming that's how the conversation started. Probably. Now meet your end. Guy knows how to talk, I'll give him that. It's like he's straight out of a fairy tale. Yeah? I'm not too big on books. Oh, Lex.
It's my duty as a priestess.
I ride for Cornea.
Bless your heart, my dude.
To the skies! Nowhere is too far.
I'm ever in your service. What shall I do?
Ooh, that's a
I stand
lot
ready. Sir, I'll do what I can. I'll do it.
I'm ever in your service. Yeah! I'm here, Your Highness.
Let me take this one.
Has really defined eyelashes in his art and it keeps destroying. Oh no, not the eyes! The beautiful, beautiful eyes. Oh, fuck. Melly! Jesus Christ.
What a joke.
Damn.
I hope that was enough. Don't stop now.
Melly, you are beautiful. You are terrifying. You are incredible.
No mercy. I can win this.
You're nothing.
Oops, there we go. No! Oh, that is tragic, Ranger. I am so
I shall
sorry.
see it done. By your royal word. For the people
And they're
of
wrong.
Parfait.
He's mine. Lex, come get your parasocial someone or other from my chat. They're scaring the children. I totally understand though. I'm like that with Monica. Every time someone in the game's like, you should make up with Clive, I'm like, no!
Not looking great.
I can help.
There's a lot of really great characters in this, honestly. It's nice to see. Even when they have just very brief interactions, they have such personality.
Tis my charge fulfilled.
And most of the flyers are women. You know, I didn't even think about that, but
stake
you
my
are
honor
right.
on this battle.
He's the ultimate male wife. Oh god. I don't know about that. To me, a male wife has to be like a good house husband, which means they have to be good at cooking. And we have seen what happens when this bitch tries to make bread. But damn, Kenny Sweet, that's true. I would always say I would always make a joke. A happy marriage is, one of you prefers to do the cleaning, the other one of you prefers to do the cooking. Because if there's two people that hate cooking and,
people of Parfait.
love cleaning, it's not gonna go well. You won the gym battle! Congratulations!
Be gone from my sight.
Face me and be kind. I'm ready for anything.
No mercy.
Beautiful. Let's go, girls! I don't know, there's just something really funny about these big, beefy guys. Like, I got this, and then they just get destroyed by a tiny girl with pigtails and a hammer. You'll be hungry in a very clean house then. True.
Let me take this one.
My ex-GF and I didn't end up living together, but she loves cooking, and I'm like, cool. I hate cooking, I'll do the cleaning. Did not end up happening, though.
That wasn't so bad.
Bruno flexing with all his might only to get hit directly in the stomach and killed. Yeah.
How can I help?
Rest in peace, my dude. No damage. They did a lot of healing.
Nowhere is too far.
Oh, damn.
At
Oh,
once.
bye. They are brave, that's true. I think they just miscalculated They made a choice, and boy, they were bad at math. They thought they could withstand the blow. They could not.
You're nothing.
Abel. And... okay, got it. No, not the heels! Oh my god.
I can help.
Man! Oh!
My training's paid off.
Jesus. They spent all this time healing. They're like, okay, we got this, we got this. Fran's just like, no. It just takes them all out with our axe in one blow.
Victory is ours.
Whoa, girl. Fran hates women who heal confirmed?
Oh, Sir Laurent. Or perhaps you'd prefer I call you Renault instead.
Aha! So it
You
is
have been
him.
mistaken.
At least hear my words. You bear no blame for the actions you committed under Zenoira's influence. Come, dispense of that helm and wield your lance for the liberation.
I know not of who you speak. And even if I did, that man perished 10 years ago.
I didn't expect Renault to get given such depth as like a villain turned hero kind of thing. That's cool. Because I mean, Hodrick was in the same boat and he just instantly got forgiven and all that stuff. When looking for a fake name, don't use an anagram of your own name. You know what? You're right. Yeah, Hodrick was in the same boat. He had been influenced, and like, yeah, he got forgiven, which is fine. But it's nice to see this guy Hodrick was being mind controlled from day one, though. True. It's interesting to see that Renault is showing some guilt, and I mean, Hodrick could have some guilt, but the game doesn't show it, so it just feels like he was like, whatever. I've committed horrible atrocities, I betrayed the kingdom. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, I would argue, I think Hodrick does remember most of it, but yeah. I might just be misremembering, though. It's been a while since we played the beginning. People deal with PTSD differently anyway, so... It's all good. Nothing's necessarily wrong with how they're writing Hodrick. I just think it's interesting and nice that they have at least one character that was mind controlled who is trying to do some good, but at the same time he sort of can't live with himself anymore. And I mean, should have expected this. It's Vanillaware. The variety and complexity of the characters in 13 Sentinels really showed me what this studio is capable of, so it makes sense. What time is it? 3 p.m. Okay. So I can still play some more, but It is way past lunchtime, so I am gonna quickly go be right back. I have like some instant miso soup with tofu that I can make. Just give me something to drink. Because as soon as I finish stream, I'm gonna have to run out and do errands because I have to go buy cat food before the stores close again for Easter. So I'm not gonna have, usually I have a late lunch after we finish a weekend stream. I'm not gonna have time to do that, so I gotta make sure I have something. So give me 1 second. Da, 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 da. There we go. Oops, it's a little too big. Let me fix that before I skedaddle. There we go. Alright, thank you for the head pat. Gotta go cook too. No instant meal for me though. Well, I hope you have a good meal anyway. Yeah, when I come back from the store, I will be cooking actual food. But yeah, I just, I need to get something. So I will be right back, guys. Give me like 5 minutes, give or take. Feel head patted before you go. I feel very head patted. Alright, be right back, guys. I'm back. We went to Albion way too early and everyone was aesthetic. Ooh, good to know. I mean, I've seen a wide variety of character art from this game, so I suppose we will see. Alright. I'm back with my soap, so let's keep going. Ugh. Got about another hour or so. I usually finish at 5, but I want to give myself enough time to actually get ready, because I have to take the bus. And I usually feed the cats at 5 or 6, so they're gonna start going crazy. So this way I can give them some food before I go out and buy them more food. Alright. Special deliveries. Your Highness, I apologize for attacking you. I had no idea you were commanding the liberation. You've done a great deed supporting the people of this royal town. Thank you, truly. You're welcome. Here, have more fish and stuff. Since we're already here. Sure. We're just here to kick butt and take names. Hello, goodbye. Witch and sword fighter. Okay. The battle for it even began. And hello, the sins you bear are heavy indeed. This guy sounds like a tokusatsu villain. It's him. I'm certain of it. Well, Clive, you did confront him. If he doesn't want to be identified, he doesn't want to be identified. Maybe we should just let it go.
I ride for Cornea. What shall I do?
Deploy.
It's my duty as a priestess.
I'm ever in your service.
And sure.
They won't know what hit them. Ready. Sure thing. I'm up. Yes, sir.
Until my dying breath.
Damn, just absolutely gonna obliterate them.
I advance.
I'm far from helpless. I can handle it.
You don't stand a chance.
Stand before.
I'm ready to hit something.
Yeah, that's fine.
Give in.
Lovely miso soup. I love miso soup.
Enfeebled.
Ow. Bye.
Ow.
Sure thing. On it.
I'm ready for anything.
We're just gonna run into some barriers, it's fine. Eventually we'll get there. Nice, excellent dodge.
Light!
Oof.
Rise.
He dodged half of them.
I knew I could help. How can I help? I'll do it.
I'm within their range.
Oh, not the gravity well.
I see you don't value your...
You don't stand a chance.
Go, be gone.
Let me take this one.
And that's all for y'all. Goodbye.
May the Father smile upon me.
Restore minor HP to a row of allies. Remove all of target's debuffs. Thank gosh, we finally
Don't
have the
stop
skill.
I'm far from helpless. Right. I'm ready for anything.
No! Millie!
I can win this.
When you get knocked back directly into your enemy. Incredible.
Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Woohoo! Travis.
I'll do what I can. I'll do it.
For the people of Febrith,
Prepare yourselves.
I'm ready to hit.
I see you don't value your
Oops.
life.
I was gonna use Clive so that party gets this more EXP, but whatever.
Know your standing.
Frickin' gravity well.
You don't stand a chance.
I stake my honor.
Stand before me.
The Griffin users do have the speed boost, but we don't have anyone out right now.
Twas fate which brought us here.
And I mean, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say the spells eventually
Time is with
wear
us.
off.
Should we only keep our focus?
For the people of Febrith, I stake my honor on this battle.
I'm ready to hit something.
Yeah, get him. Whoa, look at all those level ups.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
I move forward in the light of the divine. I won't hold you back.
Have I always held such potential?
No stopping now.
Yeah! Stage clear. Pew, 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 pew. Surprise!
Prince Elaine. And Hodrick, too.
Have you found peace, Renault?
Unable to bear the weight of my sins, I've traveled these lands in search of some minor shred of atonement. But it was all an egoistic crusade in the end.
Aww.
There is no unmaking the suffering these people have endured under Zenoiran rule. Not even claiming the vile heads of their oppressors can bring the masses the solace they deserve. They, and the very land itself, grow weary from a decade of war. Famine, plague, and the greed of men now prevail. And I, inadequate as I am alone, could never hope to end their gruesome reign. Before such cruel reality, I am utterly powerless.
If I may, Sir Renault, no action can hope to quell the flames of regret. They burn on, ever darkening our minds and consuming our pasts.
Oh, so true.
Yet, their blaze is not the end of all things. You would see that, should you only turn your gaze forward. Forward to hope, and to the future of all those we hold dear. For there can be no greater treasure than that. You said such words yourself, sir. That conviction was ever the paradigm I aspired to achieve.
Damn.
You've grown stronger than you realize, Clive. It's just as you say. No action I take can undo the sins I've wrought upon this continent. Yet with the rage that burns deep within me, perhaps I can lay to rest the man I once was, and begin this life anew. Prince Elaine, I, Renault, shall serve as your spear until the day comes that we've shattered Zenoira's foul tyranny over this land. As long as I live and breathe, I am yours to command.
Damn! This was a really good scene. Whew. Good thing you Liberation folks came along. I don't know what we were gonna do about those bandits. You know what? That's fair. There you go. Some of these. Should put them in a unit, but we're gonna have to. Sort things out a bit. Sure, there we go, why not? One second. Someone's knocking at the door. Okay, I'm back. I feel bad. There's a girl, he's selling chocolate bars to try and raise money to buy her music instrument. I'm like, I don't have cash. I'm sorry. Sad. It's a different era these days, trying to raise money that way. Pain, yeah. I don't even like chocolate, honestly. I would have just bought it just to support this girl. Because I know musical instruments are expensive. And you gotta support people's dreams. But yeah, in all the years I've lived here, no one has ever came door to door in my apartment building selling stuff, so I am woefully unprepared. Cause I swear Mama and Papa and Melis used to keep money on hand just for these situations, but I'm like, never had to worry about that. Gotta keep cash on hand now just in case, you're right. Ugh. Sweet girl. I hope things work out and you get your musical instrument. There's a lot of like 60, 70, 80-year-olds in this building though, so they definitely have cash. I'm sure she'll get a good chunk, at least. Fingers crossed. That's good, at least, yeah. This is kind of like an old neighborhood, so to speak, so there's a lot of... Excuse me, good point. I haven't... The neighbors I do have that I've met seem pretty nice, so I think it's okay. Oh, I got distracted. I was scratching my nose.
Another step on the long road to absolution. I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
We almost lost the map instantly because we didn't have anyone deployed.
We might have a problem.
I see you don't value your life.
Whoops.
I'm far from helpless.
Let's see. Sure.
They will know what hit them. I'm up. Yes, sir.
How do I get out of this?
This one's mine.
It's fine. It's fine, girl. You're okay.
I shall see it done. Until my dying breath. By your royal word.
He's so dramatic.
For the people of Fevrith.
I mean, I love it, but he's so dramatic. Ooh, my dude. You just got your butt kicked.
Nothing's stopping me now.
A little closer to my former strength.
Be gone from my sight.
Hi, Drakon. How's it going?
How can I help?
Ready. You got it.
We're doing good. We are just running around,
You don't stand a chance.
conquering all of these maps.
Your vigor fades.
I'm glad. Oh my god, though. You reminded me. No more roulette. No more gotcha pin roulette, Sag.
Your strength fails.
Sorry.
Ow, ow. Yikes. Boom.
Score one for Lex. I'm up. On it.
30 pulls away from Spark. Oh
I'm
no!
ready to hit something.
Yeah, I did end up sparking. I got Sandalphon finally. Oh no, 5 summon dupes. Yikes. I got a lot of dupes as well, but at least they were gold moons.
No stopping now.
I don't have all the weapons I need for Primal
Done and
Grids,
dusted.
but I've got a lot of them now, so that's nice as well.
I'm far from helpless.
Ooh, nice! Coping. Copium.
Right.
We gotta do what we can.
Let me take this one. I'll do what I can. I'll do it.
I shall see it done.
Ooh, he would not do well. Okay.
Ready. Yes, sir.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea. Your decree made manifest.
Deploy and where's Clive? There we go.
I ride for Cornea.
For the archer.
I'll prove my worth.
Ooh, not much better, but oh, because of the Griffon Knights.
I'm ever in your service. I depart.
I can win this.
Your journey for farming bullets. Oh my god.
That wasn't so bad. How can I help?
The farm never ends.
Right.
Snorty copium as a former tourist getting hooked for good this time. Welcome to the suffering! By the way, I always stream United Fight, so I will be 95% of the time myself and my community just hole up on stream here and do the grind together. Yeah.
This one's mine.
Obviously, I'm in my own crew. Like, it's not like, you know, a crew with my viewers or anything like that, but at least we are all here to give each other emotional support.
Ever weaker.
And then on like the break days, like we try and play something fun and relaxing to recover. Oh, yeah, I mean, if you were seasonal before,
I'm here to
sometimes it's hard to get grids up to snuff if you're not putting a ton of effort in.
That's how it's done.
I'm ranked, I think I'm at 227 now. So I'm getting pretty high up there. So it makes sense that I'm transitioning over to Primal.
What shall I do?
Right, Dragon? I've come so far. My light grid is almost at 1,000,000 damage.
It shall be done.
It's crazy.
I'm up.
I didn't think this was possible, but here we are.
You got it.
I still bear faith.
Decent primal water? Nice! Yeah, it's like I have a lot of the pieces. But you know, just one copy. So, like, I have a lot of grids where it's just quote-unquote started. Like, since the game lets you make so many parties, I just, like, you know, start parties and just slap the pieces in. So I'm like, okay, this will be the water grid, because I have a really bad habit of forgetting what I have. So, like, this way, at least, I can visually see what I still need and stuff. It's still outperforming what my Omega would be? Yeah. I mean, Primal on its own will just always be stronger than the free. Magna 3 really closed the gap, though, which is nice. Because I did the math, and, I don't have the screenshots on my computer, but it was something like, the new, like, standard Luminera Omega Light Grid with, Luminera Main Summon and Luminera Support Summon was like 500,000 damage. If you switch one of the Lumineras to, Bubs, goes up to like about 7,000? And then obviously if you slap in Belial, then it'll go up to 8,000. So the new Magna stuff isn't too bad, but I mean, at that point, you've basically got no HP, so you're a glass cannon. So they did a good job closing the gap, at least. Primal is still always going to be better because they want you to spend the money, but at least now it's not so bad. It's one of those things now where it's like, if you're already running Primal, there's no point switching to Omega. But if you haven't made the transition to Primal yet, the new Omega is actually very viable.
What
All
would you
done.
ask of me next?
Sure thing. On it.
I'm ready for anything.
Yeah, I mean, for better or worse,
The pride of
GBF
House
always
Mayday.
keeps
I must
itself
never
pretty
keep it.
balanced.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Like, there's definitely pay-to-win
impressed?
aspects, but not in the way a
Don't
lot of
stop now.
other gacha games are. Yeah, well, you can't judge a grid by its cover. God, we are so far from B. Black Talons have got Sonora backing them up, which makes them tough as all hell. Yeah, did good to send them packing. Oh, and that's, where are the sigil things? Okay. No, not Varuna. Dark Enmity is not bad. Dark Enmity is just beginners, that's all. As you transition to higher and higher level grids, then like Dark Stamina starts being more of a thing. But Dark never really loses Enmity. You just get more options, and I mean, the harder the raid it is, the harder it is to run Enmity efficiently. Because most of the time you need to have people under 25% HP, which means they are basically a one-hit KO range. And Dark characters generally have the least amount of HP. Lose half your health. Well, yeah. The solution to that is to get some characters that don't have that. But early on in the game, you do get kind of limited by your luck and what you get. Nier's fine. She knocks herself out. It doesn't matter Enmity so much for her. 95% of the time she exists in the backline anyway. She does indeed. But she is good for burst setups, depending on what level you're at. Because her field increases 1v1 attacks and stuff. So if you deploy her on the front line when you're doing grind for certain stuff, like in Sandbox, it goes pretty well. That's how I was able to get all of the star ideas and stuff without going absolutely insane. Her, Seox, and Predator. Does it have a field skill? Yeah. It definitely has become Dark's thing, for better or worse. Let's see. Is there anything else? Okay, yeah, there are lots of anything else. What's this way? Tatiana? Wow, witch doctors. I was not expecting this. I'll report to Lord Gislan at once. The rest of you continue your search. What was that about? Have you never heard of plague doctors? I can't say. Perhaps the townsfolk will know more. Excuse me, sir. Is there anything you can tell me about the women? The women who were just standing here? Oh, them? They work for the local lord. And they wear those masks to keep themselves safe from the plague that's been running rampant around here. Of course, there's a rumor in town that this guy's the one who started the disease in the first place. Oh, dark experiments? Well, yeah, the reason she takes so much is because it's literally one of her talents. She takes 70% more damage in exchange for doing more damage. If you read her profile, it says so right there. She's supposed to be able to dodge, ideally. She has lower HP as well. And I mean, it's also gonna come down to, HP and the percentage of the passive as well. I mean, 70% is a frickin' ton. Chovre?
Lord Gislaine, sir.
I wish she would dodge, but she doesn't.
Another village
You just
has
gotta
come.
you gotta put EMP
Then
into
you know
her
what
dodge.
must be done. Gather them into the holding pens, the fit and the infirm alike. Both will be of use to us.
Is that wise in this downpour, sir? Some of the inhabitants have grown quite frail.
The march of progress ever demands new feet to walk it. There can be no tests without subjects.
Then you're
And
just
those unwilling
unlucky
to
then.
sacrifice will never know the sublime beauty of
You
discovery.
can also run her with someone who draws aggro, like Seox draws aggro.
Perish in transit either.
Sir Baltro.
Come to glean more corpses, have you?
Really?
Take what you will. We've enough rotting flesh to satisfy even your ravenous want for death. Though, not for long, perhaps. This may be the final slew I'm able to offer.
And the experiments are proving successful.
That's not for you to know. Now, have you come to collect? Or do you simply wish to interrogate us instead?
Neither. Those who defy Zenoira's rule draw close to your lands. His Majesty would see them tossed like all the rest upon your mountains of carrion.
The rebels? Here?
Surprise!
No. I've come too far to let my work fall unfinished.
The animations are so good, absolutely.
You've little need to worry.
A welcome gift, and one I'll gladly accept. Tatiana, stay here and ensure the experiments continue as scheduled.
Yes, my lord.
Guards, rally the defenses. We depart anon.
Whoop. Well,
Gislaine has completed the cure, has he? It was only a matter of time, but with all the vital support I've thrown at his back.
Your hubris knows no bounds, wretch. One as revolting as you is unfit to stand in the company of Lord Gislaine. Only by his word have I let your presence go unimpeded. Now go. Gather the dead and be quit of this manor before you drain my patience any further.
push. Alrighty. Our aim in this battle lies in defeating Gislaine, the lord of the region. And while their forces primarily consist of cavalry units, they appear to bear magic wielders as well. Take caution. It's alright. It's a welcome addition having Sir Baltro's men among our ranks, but I can ill afford a prolonged struggle. It would seem I must take the field myself. Tatiana should be more than capable of guarding the town in my absence. And any rebels we're able to capture will serve as fine specimens. Well, have fun.
It's my duty as a priestess.
We just have to literally get down and around. Alright, fine.
I'll do what I can. I can handle it.
I ride for Cornea. I'll prove my worth. I depart. What shall I do?
You guys can go a little.
They won't know what hit them.
You guys can hold tight there for just a sec.
Stand before me.
Bye, bitch. Get out of here.
I shall never fail.
There's always more to learn.
I'm actually getting better at this.
Good for you, Emily.
Ready.
Another step on the long road until my dying breath. I advance.
I can win this.
Go!
Thanks.
Bye. Whoa. Oof. Ow.
Like new.
No.
Not bad for a priestess. I'm far from helpless. Right. I'm ready for anything.
Oh well, get fucked.
That wasn't so bad.
Mate just going against an entire party of physical? That was just dumb.
I can win this. I'll do what I can. I can handle it.
Oh, come on. Crap.
Stand before me.
No, we're healer! Oh, man.
I stake my honor on this battle.
Well, goodbye.
One of the many benefits of old age.
Being
Sure
OP
thing.
is the benefit of being old?
You got it.
Let me take this one.
Oh, there. Fuck.
How can I help?
We having a rough time. Oh, thank you. I think it is a default, and also I know from experience that I tend to leave my mouth open when I concentrate, so I think it's a little bit of both.
Prepare yourselves. Victory!
Hold on. We move, we move.
stand before me.
No, it's not bad. Don't worry about it. It's stuff I know about myself, so to me it's not a bad thing.
On my honor as a knight.
A lot
Maybe
of
it's not all
people have that habit that they don't learn until they have a VTuber model. Like, there are some big indies and some corpos that I follow that are in the same situation. They don't realize their mouth hangs open and when they concentrate until
A worthy
like
foe.
they stream, which is hilarious. Kind of wonder why that is. Why humans do that.
I can win this. I'm far from helpless. Right.
Dogs pant a lot more than others? Maybe.
I'll prove my worth.
Relaxed jaw muscle thing? That could be it too. I know, I've heard if you keep your tongue behind your bottom teeth versus your top teeth, it also influences whether or not your mouth hangs open. And that might be and I might even do it subconsciously because I have a bad habit of clenching my jaw a lot and grinding my teeth at night, so maybe I just subconsciously do stuff that makes sure my jaw relaxes. Breathing, heartbeat and stuff, it's true. There is always... People be interesting.
What shall I do?
We're all unique and different, and it is fantastic. You're welcome! You have acquired forbidden knowledge.
For the people of Fevrith.
Never noticed or thought about it before. Yeah, I never did either until, it was either my doctor or my dentist told me that was a way to help with my, jaw problems.
Our efforts shall not come to naught.
Because, allegedly, it's like...
Triumph is everything.
Which way is the better way, up or down? I don't think there's naturally a better way. In my case, I was told to try and keep it behind my bottom teeth because it's sort of like how you can actually sneeze with your eyes open. It's just physically impossible. So if you keep your tongue behind your bottom teeth, it naturally relaxes your jaw muscles. So if you have problems like me with clenching your jaw in the night, doing that during the day relaxes the muscles, and that's probably why my mouth hangs open a little bit. Might need to practice? Yeah. But that's the whole point of the mouth guard thing, is it forces your mouth open a tiny bit so it eases the tension. Yeah, there's crazy stuff out there. Like, I have stomach problems as well, and same thing, one of those, you don't think it would work until you try it. If you've ever got, like, a stomach ache, or if you're, like, a period haver and you have, like, cramps or something like that, it doesn't work as well for cramps, but definitely for stomach pain and indigestion. Lie on your left side. It works for heartburn as well. Because for whatever reason, laying on your left side versus your right, gravity works in your favor and it helps keep the acid down, and then it also helps things move faster through your digestion. Chronic migraine. Another fun thing I heard, because I started to get chronic migraines too, for people that clench their jaw. One theory is that contributes to migraines because it increases the tension in like the rest of your head, and so it eventually contributes to it. It's all connected. Crazy, huh?
Let me take this
But
one.
yeah, the line on the side one is when I was like, there's no way it works, and I started doing it because when I was adjusting to the meds I have to take, it was giving me a lot of indigestion, and I'm like, there's no way this works. And then I started just watching TV on my left side, and it's like, holy shit, it works. I guess it's because, you know, our stomach isn't actually, you know, perfectly centered in our body. So by laying on one side or another, it makes it lower. So, like, it helps you keep your food down and stuff. I think that's related to what side of the body your organs are on. I mean, true. There are some people that do have their organs on the other side, but yeah.
I stake my honor on this battle. Everything in service of my people.
Activates before attacking with an active skill. Ooh!
I can't wait for my next fight.
A little closer to my former strength.
Know your standing.
Da 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 da! That was easy. We defeated them while we were like, meh.
I presume you're the ghastly lord responsible for this plague and its death-strewn offensive.
You would accuse me of diffusing such evil through my own lands?
Well?
Me, who at last stands on the precipice of seeing it eradicated once and for all.
Look, you need to explain yourself then. Oh.
A shame. I'd hoped to welcome the occasion myself one day. But I suppose that honor falls to Tatiana now. At long last, my love, I come to join you once more.
Oh, well.
Another corpse for the pile.
What? You bitch!
A fortuitous thing, that. With his cure made manifest, all my hard work spreading this pestilence would be for naught.
Get back here!
Damn. Fuck him up. Fallen in battle? No! I refuse to believe it! Well.
I wield this lance for the people of Corny by your royal word of vital foothold.
Woo!
I shall see it done.
To the skies!
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
In service of the royal family.
I'll do what I can. I'll do it.
Ready.
Oh god, not the ballista!
On it.
I'll prove my worth.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
An excellent find.
I'm far from helpless. I stand ready. Understood.
What would you ask? Very well.
What next?
I shall see it done. I advance.
Alright, everybody. Come on down.
Prepare yourselves.
Alright, bye.
Are you impressed yet?
I'm always impressed.
Victory!
Very nice, okay.
I'm ever in your service.
Are
It shall be done.
almost out.
I've arrived. I'll prove my worth.
At your service. Sir.
Keep getting sharper.
Deploy the reinforcements. These rebels shall never obstruct our research. You planning on reviving the dead or something?
I guess.
No, you can just get out.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
That is a lot of magic backup. Oh my god.
Take notes, Lex.
A trivial undertaking.
I'm ever in your service.
Come.
Alright, alright, alright.
Don't mind if I do.
For the liberation. Awaiting your command. By your word.
Let's give him a little bit of
I wield
space.
this lance for the people of Cornea.
I stand ready.
So other people can actually
At once.
come and fight.
Until my dying breath. Your decree made manifest.
I'm here.
For the people of Fevrith.
Oof. Ow.
I'm up.
I'm deeply obliged.
Victory!
I see you don't value your life.
Bye.
One of the many benefits of old age.
Magic missile! Magic missile!
I seize this victory as my own.
Alright.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea. By your royal word.
At your service.
Oh, well.
Sir.
I have arrived.
Ready. You got it.
I'll not fail you.
Trinity Rain is? Uh-oh.
Very well.
I stake my honor on this battle.
Beautiful.
Be gone from my sight.
Lord Ghislaine is slain at your hand. The kind man who gave me a home when none other would. Prepare to pay for taking him from me. I regret to inform you, he still loved his waifu. Not you. No, not the mage pile. Let's see. Magic reflect. Uh-oh.
and ready. Understood.
There is time yet to claim victory.
As expected.
Keeping this.
Alright, everybody. Moving, moving, moving.
I'll not yield, even in the face of death.
No mercy.
There we go. Get her, girls!
I'll preserve this place and our research with my very life. Purging the ill humors.
Okay, come on. Go, go, go. Oof.
Yeah.
Forgive me, my lord.
Well,
Yeah.
you're hanging in there, girl.
Better keep higher still.
Just one unnamed girl.
At your service. Sir.
I'm up. On it.
What would you ask? By your word.
For the people of Fevrith.
Damn. Well, it worked out.
Nothing stopping me now.
Thanks, Berenice.
A little closer to my former strength.
I require a brief respite.
Resurrection! Very nice. Can't recruit this guy? Oh no.
Lord Ghislaine, how could you take him from me?
What have you found?
Horrors taking form, my prince. The jail is rife with corpses of the townsfolk in every which corner.
Likely victims of the plague. Tell our men to stay well clear of its walls.
But of course.
Rumors speak of your lord using his own people for dark experiments into the plague that sweeps this land. What say you?
That you're a band of benighted fools if you believe such tripe.
Come on, Elaine. There's only one way to find out what he was up to. We've got to search the manor.
You won't disturb Lord Gislaine's research. Not while I still draw breath.
Then perhaps you'd be willing to serve as our guide instead. Tell us everything that's transpired here, Tatiana. Please.
Oh
This
my
manor is
god.
where Lord Gislaine conducted his research.
Girl,
No,
your eye
I was
bag.
expecting some kind of horrible monster under that mask. Turns out you're just a regular girl.
It was years ago that this horrific illness first emerged, swept through our populace like the fiercest wildfire. Lord Gislaine's wife was among the victims. He was never quite the same after that. So intense was his contempt for the plague, he made it his sole mission in life to find the cure.
Ends do not justify the means.
The services of a monstrous necromancer.
And thus, Gislaine victimized his own people for his experiments, then proffered their vacant bodies before this necromancer.
You misjudge him. My lord studied every method, every medicine in his quest to rid the world of this plague. Absent a clear answer, he had little choice but to craft hypotheses and pursue them to their natural conclusions. No solution could be discarded without explicit proof of its faults, nor could any be affirmed as truly effective.
Such excuses are lost on the
Uh-huh.
Their sacrifices were not in vain.
You imply he found a cure?
Not completely. The texts he was given were rife with half-truths and outright lies alike. But the seed is there, and it can grow if you only let me water it. Please, the answer is finally within arm's reach.
A cure would be most welcome indeed, were this disease to befall our army. Though, should it mean allowing such ignominious research to continue unabated? What say you, my prince?
Can we at least agree to no more human experiments? God.
You have my trust, Tatiana. Take up the duty Ghislaine held so dear and see it through to the very end.
What about the rumors? Buying into this thing's not gonna reflect on us too good.
We meet them head on. As long as the sick are treated with dignity and honor, that tide will turn. In the end, these studies are meant to benefit all who call Fevrith home. If he was even half the man you claim, that was Lord Gislaine's intention from the very beginning.
Am I to face no sentence?
Our enemy here is Zenoira, not you.
You only mean to shackle me in their stead.
The liberation exists to grant freedom, not oppress the downtrodden further.
Exactly.
In that case, I'd like to exercise my freedom to join you on that journey.
Yeah!
What about your cure?
To be candid with you, it's almost finished. Enough so that I needn't stay here myself.
Gotcha,
My
joins
men
the
should be
ranks.
more than
Yes.
capable of
And I
handling
am
the
going
rest.
to teach her the wonders of skincare,
me,
because oh my
I'll
god,
take
her
this
eye
opportunity to
bags!
walk beside the men who robbed this world of Lord Gislaine's grace, to see what ideals he chooses to fight, and ultimately to die for.
Damn! We are being judged to hell and back.
When that moment inevitably arrives, to be the one to sound the death knell myself.
Come on, only an idiot would let you.
Very well then.
Should have known that was coming.
Be warned, you may be awaiting my death a great many years. That, and you'll be expected to earn your keep in the meantime. Welcome to the liberation, Tatiana.
Literally, she's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna watch you very closely. And then when it's time for you to die, I'm gonna do it myself. And he's like, bitch, I'd like to see you try! Very nice. Don't forget, Lele, I'll be watching your every move. So I'll be staying in your bedroom from now on. A man named Hodrick freed my father just before he was meant to be put into quarantine. He's all better now, too. Oh, yay, Hodrick! Good job, my dude. Alright. Oh my god, there's still so much to find. We haven't even left the country yet. That said, though, I do gotta wrap up a little bit early because I gotta get ready to leave the house. Womp womp womp. Womp womp womp. How dare the universe make me go outside? But it's for the cats. So I will do what I must. Alright, let's just save again, to be served. This was great though, and I had a lot of fun chatting with everyone as always. I really started to look forward to playing this game because we always get into such interesting conversations since we're sort of just chatting about whatever as the game does its thing. Alright. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. At you. Aw, thank you. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Alrighty. couldn't miss the next time. Aw! Thanks. Ooh, big stretch. Okay, so tomorrow at 12 p.m. EST, we are going back to Persona 3 Reload. It's finally the October full moon. Prepare your tissues. If you know what happens, you know what happens. If you don't, prepare your tissues. This is a warning. And then yeah, I am not ready. Me neither. Me neither. We're never ready, even when you know what's coming in this game. So yeah, Persona 3 tomorrow, and then I'll try and figure out the rest of my schedule for the week. I know since Unite in Fight is happening starting on the 7th, the last half of the week's gonna be kind of split up and just literally be Grand Blue for the most part. So we're gonna play it a little bit by ear depending on how the scheduling goes. Because sometimes Unite and Fight scheduling gets wonky because there were server issues, blah 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 blah. But for the most part, that's the plan. We'll have a somewhat normal week until Thursday, and then it's just grind o'clock. And then there will be peace in the Grand Blue Lands until June, when the next United Fight happens. Don't think they've announced what element that's gonna be yet, but we're gonna find out pretty soon, I'm sure. But for now, yes, I am gonna go give the cats their dinner and get myself ready to get out of here and go buy them more food. Dun dun dun. Enjoy the stream. I'm glad. Okay, guys. That's it for me. So, if it's daytime where you are, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. If it's nighttime, I hope you have a good rest when you head on off to bed. And until next I see ya, take care of yourself. Wash your face, brush your teeth, eat good food, maybe touch some grass. It's up to you. I mean, it's allergy season, so I wouldn't recommend touching grass, but hey, I'm not your mother. But I will see you next time. Bye-bye! Bye-bye!